Alright, let's get started. I am fucking so excited for this, dude. You have no idea.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Hey, no, come on.
Choose
No
wisely.
fourth wall breaking.
Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Alright, so...
Now then, display the options.
Alright, so here's the deal. Uh-oh. Well, in Danganronpa, mean is always the most difficult option. But is that the case here? Is mean has to be higher, like, it's lenient, troublesome, mean, or adorable. I always play on the hardest difficulty for the Danganronpa games, so... Hardest difficulty... Rain code. Please tell me what it is. It should be mean. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with mean. I think mean is the hardest difficulty,
Oh.
so...
You sure about that? Don't
Yep.
say I didn't warn you.
Yep. If she's giving me a warning.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Yes, absolutely.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Yes.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Yeah, and I'm keeping track of my own audio levels too, so you guys don't have to worry about checking them with me.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
Fucking nifty ass shoes though.
Who? What?
You have the Ageho. Ahego, or whatever, however the fuck you say it. It means you're the main character, that's who you are.
Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
9-inch nail polish. Thank you for the follow.
Dispatch duration indefinite.
Unfortunately, this stream will be in emote only mode to avoid spoilers. So if you do have any emotes that you would like to use from other streamers, do feel free to use them while you are here. It is only in emote only mode for this game specifically, just to avoid spoilers for potential trolls that come in and could ruin the experience for me and my fellow viewers, my viewers.
Use the enclosed ticket to
Your
board
fellow
the
viewers.
Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
What a terrible name. Okay. Digging the fucking aesthetic, though. I liked that little transition. That was really cool.
But
I almost guarantee within a few months there will be people that have that as a stinger for their transitions.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train?
It looks like this game might actually have full voice acting, which would be absolutely wonders for my throat, especially after just reading that novel.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
We're rushing off the train. Let's start with basic controls, walk around and explore the room.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with examination markers can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can also be skipped. Yeah,
Stay in that
won't be
detective mindset.
definitely won't be doing that. Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigations and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
So earning detective points increases detective rank, and maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Ah, shit. Icons on the mini-map next to the mark the next objective and or the people to talk with. Okay, cool.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
I am going to be looking so hard for any and all Danganronpa or
This
Zero
is-
Escape references. So, we'll see. Okay. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. Okay, I'm guessing that was everything. I think this is just gonna say there are lots of umbrellas bunched together. Why are there so many umbrellas? You sell them here? It doesn't seem that way.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Oh, I actually missed that. Okay, so I think that's everything in here. Okay, let's continue. Oh,
I
shit.
get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact... That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Dude, I'm like actually like shaking with excitement right now. I am so excited to be playing another Kodaka game. Like, you have no idea. Oh my god, I've been waiting so long for this fucking game. I mean, everyone else who was excited for it was obviously waiting for it too, but it's just like...
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Cutting it kind of close there, kid. Well, we made it. Barely.
Oh, made it in time.
Yeah, it's unapologetically got the Danganronpa aesthetic
Thank you
too.
for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Oh, we'll definitely be using that probably.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with a new marker.
Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
And save load, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from save data. How convenient this modern world
You
is.
definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
And options, game settings can be adjusted. Alright, cool. So, let's see. Okay, so that's our backlog. Let's see. What is... Okay, here we go. Oh, this is cool looking. I love the way this looks. Okay. I definitely want to make a save, so we have one. Oh my god, there's so much to fucking examine.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
I am like heavily recognizing this voice actor, but it is just not clicking right now. Who it is. Oh, you can actually...
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on.
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone there? I guess there's no one here. Yeah, give me all those detective points.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Oh, I thought we were about to get bonus points because we searched everything.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I just got really nervous all of a sudden. I don't know what it was, but I just like physically got like nauseous, like running into all these people. I don't know why. I guess it feels like entering class for the first time. Like when you go to a new school.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Yuma, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit, buddy.
But who are you?
Oh, I like
with
this
you.
guy.
I
Oh,
think
oh, his
I'm
ears
also
move.
a master detective of the World
Oh, the ears on his hat
Detective
move.
Organization.
Oh my god. Aesthetically pleasing.
A boy like you, master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
I like this guy. This guy with the fucking cat ears on his hat. I like this guy. Or wolf ears,
Are
maybe.
you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
They're using the same like Danganronpa like instrumentation too for the music, so it's like making me like super jittery. Just because it's like this super like excitement that I have not felt in so long. Okay, I'm guessing that's a fast forward of him explaining everything.
And that's what happened.
Yep.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, Do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Okay, so remember, each master detective, and all these people are master detectives, at least that's what they say, have like a special ability. I think I watched one character trailer, and I don't even remember who it was, so I do not remember their powers. So this will be an interesting conversation that we're about to have here.
Thank you.
All right, let's meet some folks. Let's do it. So this is how the Danganronpa games start too. You always start off like in the prologue by meeting like your like all the fellow people that are going to be a part of the game.
The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
And we will at some point be playing Danganronpa on stream at some point, but we're streaming this non-stop until we finish it. So expect the next couple streams to be just this.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
You know, 1,000 seems like a lot.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Yes, I remember that from the announcement trailer. Forensic fortes
People
are
who
what they're called,
develop
and what we
talents
just read.
such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
So we have a forte too, we just don't know what it is yet.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
You don't have one, do you?
I don't have one.
Yep, didn't think so.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh my god, are we actually doing this right now?
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
I am... Oh, she's got a rabbit pin. She's immediately my favorite character. Oh my god, she has a rabbit pin on her head. I just saw it. I just now saw it. She's immediately my favorite character. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
So far, like, we're only just now meeting a couple of these characters,
First
and I'm
time.
loving their
So,
designs.
you guys don't know each other?
I'm so glad I didn't watch all the character trailers, because this is going to be really good for me.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
Include
it.
the tardy one as well.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, I'm like a fucking kid. Like, oh my god, this is like, I'm so fucking excited right now.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Dude, I wish I had a soundboard, because I would be playing the fucking meow. Doo, 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 doo. Every
It's
time he
vital
said
for us to
imposter or
ascertain
sus.
each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Are we the only ones on the train?
Now, let's begin.
Yes, who are you? I love your fucking hat, and I love the fact that it moves. Yeah, let's start with you, because I
I'll
love your
go
hat.
First, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Oh, Oh, they do the thing that they do in Danganronpa as well, where they have the really cool looking eyes. Oh
I'm
my
from
god,
the
it's so
Southern
good.
Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Oh, so you're a park ranger. Cool. Southern Forest Preserve District Detective Agency. So he's like a park ranger. Cool.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
And Zelch Alexander's a badass fucking name.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
So he hunts down poachers. Perfect.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
Yes, yes. What's your forte? Can you talk to animals? I swear to God, if this is like a Dr. Doolittle like person, I'm gonna scream.
My forte is animal investigation.
Oh my God. Is it actually? Is he actually a Dr. Doolittle character? Oh my God.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries.
Oh no, he's more like an
Quite
Aquaman.
fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Okay. So,
They're
yeah.
useful in many ways. I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Okay.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
That's kind of... Wait, so you could actually do more, but you impose a rule on yourself?
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
That would be true.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Awesome. All right, Zelch, let's see if anyone can beat your, All right, let's talk to this guy who
I'm
fucking
Aphex
hates me.
Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. Again with the cool fucking eyes. I want that beanie though.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
That's a lie.
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Oh boy.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Okay, but what's your
I
forte?
can't share details about my forte,
Oh.
Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Yes, I want to
Not at
know.
all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
That was a Danganronpa reference. I won't tell you why, but it was.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Well, no, it was a mix of a Danganronpa and AI, which is also made by Spike.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from
Whoa.
a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Hello, Mad Eye Moody.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Oh, so he can like digitally print his. So basically, he can make anything that he sees, he can put into like a file on a computer, and we can immediately see it. So he's got like his forte is like a fucking internal camera that he can actually show us.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
He's probably the most gifted one. All right, so you talked the least during that exchange.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
She's gonna use her forte on me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Maya?
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Yep. Austin, you saw me play through Ace Attorney 1. She has the same ability that Maya does.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Okay, that's different.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Yikes. Your forte has a serious limitation on it.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
And then you make it even worse by being stuck up. What is wrong with you? Your forte's already limited horribly.
That sounds more like a preference than a
Yeah, that
condition.
second part was a preference for sure.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Well, hey, at least you had something to say, unlike the old guy in the back. Alright, now time to talk to my favorite so far.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take.
Oh, this voice is so familiar too.
After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie? Her voice sounds so familiar too, but I'm not able to place it. Ah, it's bugging me.
So, your name is Poochie then?
But obviously I'm not going to look up character names on Google. That's an easy way to get spoiled, so I'm not doing
Names are
that.
meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
And I'm guessing you have the headphones to stop yourself from using such a thing in certain situations.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Yep, I was right. That's what the headphones are for.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
What is
Did
ours?
she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Ooh, a little bit of flirting going on already. Okay, I see you, boy.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Okay, so that means one of you is a fraud.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
God damn it.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
No, you can't because you have the little thing on your
Alright,
head.
I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Well,
the
I
runt
mean,
must
yeah.
have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
God damn, he had the same fucking suspicion I did.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
So they could take my place on the train?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
I said that word for fucking word. Let's fucking go. My detective skills have not lost their edge.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Oh shit. Oh, that's right, his sonar ability. Okay, this is fucking sick. Nobody, right? That was fucking sick. I loved that. Ooh.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
It's at times like this I wish I could freestyle. I would love someone to freestyle over this beat.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
I called it.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
So Umbreon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hang on, let me come back. Skivtuber, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so I have to explain real quick. Unfortunately for this stream, the stream is in emote only mode. This is to protect me and my viewers from potential trolls who would come in and spoil the game for us. We are currently playing Raincode. This is the new game from the developers of Danganronpa. Toraiton, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Excel71, thank you so much for the follow. So right now we are in emote only mode, unfortunately, so feel free to spam your emotes if you wish. It doesn't matter what streamer they came from, you are more than welcome to spam emotes in the chat. I do not mind. Like I said, the only reason we are in emote only mode is because we are protecting ourselves and the chat from potential trolls that might come in and spoil the game for us. I have seen plenty of people who tried to thank you for the spin, who tried to spoil games like Danganronpa or Zero Escape and stuff like that for other streamers who had never played them before. So I want to protect myself and my chat from that, but that situation. Anyway, my introduction. My name is Casper Rain. I am a vampire bunny VTuber. I do play a variety of video games on the stream. I am a video game streamer. I stream whatever video game is interesting to me at any given time. I normally try to stream anywhere between 6 to 8 p.m. PST every single day here on Twitch. The only kinds of games you probably will not see me playing are games that are like battle royales, so games like Fortnite or Apex Legends, or team-based like hero shooters like Valorant or Overwatch. I'm just not very good at those kind of games, so I just avoid them for the most part. But I do play a bunch of other games. Right now, we are currently in our visual novel stage. So right now, we are going through a bunch of different visual novels. We are currently cycling through Ace Attorney, Zero Escape, and we will be doing Danganronpa. And then we're going to just cycle through those games until we play them all. Because I am currently in my replay my favorite games phase, because I am a still somewhat new streamer, so I want to start off my career by playing games that I am familiar with. And then eventually, once we're done with those, we are going to be playing other visual novels like Chaos Head Noah, Chaos Child, and then Anonymous Code when that game drops. So those are the visual novels that we are going to be playing. Another game that we are going to be starting next week, we're going to be starting Farming Fridays, which will be farming simulator games. So the game that we will be starting our Farming Fridays with will be Astoria Seasons, A Wonderful Life. So I hope you guys will join me for that. So we are actually just at the very beginning of this game. We've only been playing for about, I know the stream says 4.5 hours. We were actually playing 999 while we waited for the game to drop. And we also read the prequel novel as well. That's why the stream says we've been live for about 4.5 hours. But we are actually only about 30 to 45 minutes into this game. So you guys have not missed much. A quick summary for those who just came in. We are an amnesiac who does not remember who he is, obviously. The only thing that he can remember about himself is his name. His name is Yuma. That is the name of the main character. He is part of a detective agency called the World Detective Organization. and all detectives that are a part of the World Detective Organization have special powers called Fortes, which are special investigative powers that are unique to each detective. We just saw one, the guy that's standing in the middle right there with his arm kind of dangling. He just showed off his forte, which was life detection. It allows him to detect any living thing, whether it be human or creature, within a 50-foot radius, I believe is what he said. And then there are the girl in the back right. She is a spirit medium. She can call on the spirits of the dead so long as she can fit into their clothes. The guy on the left-hand side, all the way on the left-hand side, he has what is known as image topography, which is he can basically take any image in his mind and imprint it onto any electronical device. So basically he can make a photo file out of anything that he can think of and put it onto like a phone or a computer. The guy in the left middle, the guy who is not facing the camera, he is able to control four-legged mammals and use them to do investigations for him. He currently says that his favorite mammal to control is mice because they are small and easy to get into tighter spaces so that they're easy to use for investigations. And the girl sitting in the back at the table, it has an auditory forte, which allows her to basically hear lies in people's voices, and she can also hear sound from basically like a mile away. If she decides to focus, she can basically channel her aura to make it so that she can hear things from a very long distance. So that is basically everything that you guys have missed so far. So right now, they are trying to determine. They were told that there was only supposed to be 5 detectives aboard this train, and there are, as you can see, there are 6. So there is, and they actually said this line, there is an imposter among us. They actually said that line in the game, and I was very disappointed. So if you guys would like to just kind of sit back and enjoy the game with me, you are more than welcome to stick around. I do appreciate lurkers here as well, and I do expect lurkers for this series, clearly, because I do have the chat in emote only mode, as I have explained. But enough talking, we are going to continue the game now. Actually, before we do, let me give a proper shout out to Sylumbrion for giving me the raid here. That is something I should have done the second they came in, but I was too busy and a little flustered with the raid as I get, because whenever I get raided, it is very sudden, and honestly, I'm still not used to getting raids, even though they happen almost once a stream for me now. I still am not used to it, but I am very grateful for them for sure. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So everyone that was in here before, please go give them a follow. They have been very, very nice to me. So please make sure you go and do that. And also one more thing, we haven't started it yet. At the beginning of next month, probably the first Friday of next month, which I believe is the 7th, we are going to be starting a donathon to help raise money for my parents so that they can we can help them pay off a mortgage payment. They are currently having some money troubles. I have money troubles as well, but currently they are actually, what they have told me is that they might be facing foreclosure on their house, and they did not want us to find out. I happened to find out by happenstance, so I wanted to do this. I didn't tell them. I want this to be an absolute secret to them, so I want to do this donathon, and I want to help raise money for that, and I want to surprise them at the end of the month with some cash so that we can help them, obviously keep the house. So we are going to be doing that at the start of next month. I have not made out a plan of attack. I am currently talking with other VTubers, and we are trying to come up with a plan together. So if anybody wants to help out with that, or if anybody has any ideas of what I should do, my DMs on Twitter are open. So I will put my Twitter down there. You can follow me on Twitter. That is where I announce where I will be, when and what I am going live with, and when I'm going live. So, and among other things, like, you know, I use Twitter as like my main source, my main social media account. So, you know, I post random stuff on there, and, you know, I joke around and, you know, post memes and shit. And, you know, then I also obviously use that for my, my stream announcements and announcing collabs and stuff like that. So if you have any ideas of what I should do for the Donathon, or if you would like to help out with that Donathon in any way, shape, or form, you can go ahead and follow me on Twitter. I will also post the link to my Discord, which is in this chat somewhere. One second here while I scroll up and try to find it. I apologize for the rambling. I am an ADHD streamer, as anyone who has watched me would have known from my very first stream. So where is it hiding? Where is it hiding? I apologize. One second. There it is. I do also have a Discord account. You are more than welcome to join my Discord server. I also do have in there, I have a promote yourself channel in my own server. So if you ever want to promote your own streams to the people in my server, you are more than welcome to do so. We try to help out each other. People help me out to reach affiliate when I needed the help the most, so I try to pay that forward. So if you want to join, follow me on Twitter and join my Discord, the links are right there below, or in the chat. Sorry, not below. I don't do YouTube anymore. I haven't done YouTube in 6 years, and I still say check the comments down below every now and then. So yeah, so if you guys stuck around for that ramble, I really appreciate that. So thank you so much for that. And we are going to get back into the game. Like I said, feel free to spam emotes from your favorite streamers. I do have somebody currently working on some emotes for me, for myself. So I'm going to, once they are done, they are making a pack of 8 emotes. I just got the work in progresses today, and they look fucking awesome. I am so excited to share that. I will be making 4 of them follower emotes and 4 of them sub emotes. I am very excited for you guys to see those. So anyway, that's going to be it for my introduction, and we are going to get back in the game. So like I said, if you're going to stick around, make sure you sit back, relax, or if you're just coming from Sylumbrion stream, make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks. We are going to be here for a while. We are going to be here for at least another 3 to 4 hours, at least. I plan on at least doing the prologue chapter and chapter 1. And then we might end up after we hit like the I want to say 5 a.m. PST, we are going to take a short break, clearly, because I can't, stream for more than like 8 hours straight without a fucking break. That's just not healthy. So yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. So thank you for listening to me ramble. We're going to get back into this. Oh, also, by the way, just real quick before I forget, this is from the creators of Danganronpa, so if you are a Danganronpa or Zero Escape fan, or an AI Somnium Files fan, and you don't plan on, or if you don't have a Switch and you don't plan on playing this game on your own, I highly recommend sticking around, because this is from the same creators, and I have been super excited to be playing this, so we're going to get back into it now.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Thank you for the water and the treats.
Oh, really?
The little guy appreciates it.
Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Oh, she's a switch tsundere. I see. Oh, are we gonna get another cool cutscene? Yes. Also, this girl has a bunny hairpin, so she's immediately my favorite, so...
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Wait, is our Forte copycat? Are we able to copy the fortes of others?
There's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Fuck are you talking about?
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
He can't. There's no animals on board.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What kind of line of thinking is that?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any...
There are.
Whoops.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation, which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
There it is again.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sorry.
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out. Aside from this has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
All right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things.
Yeah.
What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Ooh. Well, I want to say it's Zange because he is not wearing the uniform that everyone else is wearing. Everyone else is wearing a uniform. But Zilch also had made sure that he has a... Well, no, because Zilch and Melanie both have powers that they can't prove. So... I want to say it's Zange.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself.
Zange.
Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
Right.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Alright, sure.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Didn't we already just say that even though the sixth uninvited guest could have a forte and they could be a traitor to the detective agency anyway? So you showing off this power does nothing.
Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Alright, we'll see if he actually has a forte or not.
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
Okay, so I guess he's in the clear
As
if
I've
we're
said
going
before,
off of that.
my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also,
Okay.
as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours, but by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
I agree.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
I thought you said that nobody else is on here. What do you mean they're full?
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Can you? Hang on, I'm trying to make sure I save. We did a lot of shit there, so I want to make sure. Yeah, it's been an hour since I saved, so okay.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around.
It opened.
He's gonna throw up, isn't he? Or pass out.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
so you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
When did that happen?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Oh no.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me
Oh.
Shinigami.
Okay. So this is happening now.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did...
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
Wait, so he's been sitting here for 2 hours and nobody came and checked on him? Is that what I thought they were talking? I thought the Shinigami was talking about when I was knocked out in the lost and found room before we got on the train, not in this room.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others? Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Then what use are you?
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
No way.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Gotta help, he's got a knife in his chest.
All right. Ow. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Wow. So that's how the first death goes down. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Yo, I wasn't expecting it to be like this.
Why? Why did this happen?
Fucking yikes,
There's no time
dude.
to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Dude, what?
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate.
Wow, dude. Fucking awesome. Like, I'm mad that it's Zilch that's gone first. But, damn, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Maybe.
Huh?
That's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. Yeah. The fuck are you talking about?
Maybe.
Team for medical equipment. You should save Zilch. That's impossible. He's burned to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. I want all my detective points, though. Vaccine shoes on the door. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case. Yeah.
No, like I said, I'm still shocked that they murked Zilch right off the bat. That's it's a really good start. I was not expecting, like, that's how you start it off. You kill off a character you don't expect to die right away. But I wasn't expecting them to actually kill a member of our team, though. I wasn't expecting that at all. And I should have, and there's nobody here. Don't tell me there's more dead people. No way.
Melanie?
What? You've got to be shitting me!
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Please let it be.
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
That I was.
Pitiful.
God damn.
You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
I cannot believe they killed off 2 characters right off the bat. That's insanity.
Memoryless, courageless, brainless detective. This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on.
Did anybody have a lighter on them? I don't think so. I don't, like, if there was, they didn't make it known.
This is
Empty liquor bottles. All yes, she was clearly.
What a rich
She was
fragrance.
clearly drenched in alcohol and set on fire. That's that much is obvious.
This is
You know what? He started feeling dizzy after having the coffee she gave him. So there's a chance that she drugged me. But now she's also dead? Huh.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm surprised I don't get to check the coffee.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face, and there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
So the only 2 that died were the only 2 that didn't show us our fort. We didn't get to see their fortes.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Dude, if there's another body, I will
Let's go to the
actually
next
scream.
one.
Huh?
I am
Did it just shake?
I am just warning you now. If there's another dead person on this train, I will actually scream. Uh-oh.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably
What
tell
is
the other
this-
master detectives, yeah?
There's a significance
Right,
there.
That's right.
There's going to be a significance there for some reason. I have to keep that in the back of my mind. Remember, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so that means the logic puzzles are going to be harder. So, If it's anything like Danganronpa, that means it's going to be hard. Like, it's going to be harder to piece things together. But that's how I like to play these games. So.
Zange, Poochie, Avex, anybody?
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
Dude, if they're all dead.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
Dude, what?
Poochie.
No. What?
That's number 3. It's a hat trick.
What the fuck is going on?
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
The train
She was
hasn't
my
gotten to the
favorite.
destination yet,
You can't
and
do
you
that.
can
Come
get off the
on.
plane. Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
Well, if everyone else is fucking dead, that means it was me.
But who would do such a thing?
Unless they, for some reason, all committed suicide.
Better nail it, Master.
What the fuck is happening?
To be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
This is a absurd opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like this is right.
This is...
That was a Danganronpa reference. The main mascot in that game goes "Pooh!" And that was definitely a reference to that. As if something that strange could happen. Nice reference. See, that's what I was waiting for. That means Kodaka hasn't forgotten about it.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, we are aware of that.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Okay, if there was a change of clothes, that means she planned on making the entire trip. There was no suicide plan here.
Even Poochie...
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
Probably also dead the way this is going.
This is...
Instead of cat earphones, Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Don't speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Oh my god. Are they all actually dead? Oh. Would you look at that? Nobody's dead in here.
This is...
Oh, this is Zilch's room. There's nothing else to look at here.
This is...
Brush for clothing. There's some fur stuck to the bristles. Wonder who it belongs to. Maybe someone really into fashion? What the fuck? That's a cool ass outfit. Alright, what's in the
Whose bag is
suitcase?
this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander.
Yeah, I was right.
You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside.
Aw.
Okay, so nothing else in here. Okay.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Somebody dead in here?
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Okay, so when the lights flash, that's what happened.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train...
Yeah.
Oops.
Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on... Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Use it. When an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now we'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect.
Because we're in a tunnel, that's why.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
I told
If the
you.
system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
I don't think that's the case,
What a
but
horrible thing to say.
there's a chance that I'm the last human on this train that's alive. There's a chance of that. Which
In
is...
the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Okay, I want at least... At this point, I just want Aphex to be alive. Both Zilch and Poochie are dead, which sucks. Because I really like them. I didn't really care much about Miriam or whatever her name was.
There's nothing here.
This has to be
I don't see luggage or
Aphex's
anything
room.
else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Looks like something Aphex would wear. You check the pockets? Nothing inside. No, if we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Is that all that was in here?
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
Oh, a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn on free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? Oh no. Oh no.
Sange.
Okay, so that leaves me and Aphex.
How did this
Oh my
happen?
fucking god, what the fuck is this opening? It's so good!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Look, I know that we just met these people,
No.
but
I think it's awesome!
this is a crazy fucking opening.
Each step takes the mystery even deeper.
I can't wait to find out that they're still alive. Somehow.
This is all wrong.
I think the flashing is a glitch. I don't think he's
This
supposed
looks
to be
like
flashing
Sange's
like that.
bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay, remember I said that I hope Aphex is alive, but I hope he's not. If he's still alive, then we have to assume that he's the killer. So,
Say,
who said the notebook might be something about the case? Seems to be records of past cases he handled, but there isn't any information about this current case. Well, yeah, how could there be?
you awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third, all three of them were sleeping in bed.
Yeah,
and
I'm assuming that
mild
flashing is a
ventilation.
glitch.
Oh, what's this?
Unless he has his fucking thing.
Sange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe he was in the
Just
middle.
A video of me drinking coffee.
Yeah, that's the clue.
It can't help me solve this mess.
Are you sure? I think the coffee is a very important clue. I really do.
Four of them. Who could have done this?
I think the coffee is what knocked me out.
Wait, there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Sange.
I'm telling you, I think Melanie fucking drugged me. But the thing that confuses me is that she's dead too.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit?
Hello, Dahlia. How you
In such a
doing?
deranged way?
I'll just make a quick announcement. I do have as you can probably see in the pinned comment, the chat is in emote only mode to prevent spoilers.
He's got a short fuse, so
I will
maybe
say
it's a
the
call
opening of this
action.
game has been absolutely fucking insane. So if you plan on playing this in the future, I would recommend. I don't know how long you've been here, but if you plan on playing this game in the future, I would recommend.
He's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his
I don't know.
powers.
Like, I don't want you to go away, but at the same time, like, I don't like if you plan on playing this game, I don't want you to get spoiled because we are kind of in the middle of this investigation
You
here, and
sensed it?
it was a pretty insane opening.
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy,
I hope
it's
everything's
reasonable
going
to
well with you. I'm
conclude
like I
he
said, I'm
kills
sorry
the
you
other
can't
master
properly
detectives
respond because of the
to
emote
sabotage
only
our efforts.
limitation, but I hope everything's going well with you.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Oh, so there's a chance that Aphex tried to find me in the infirmary and didn't look much harder.
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Well, no, because if the killer was Aphex, he could have just used his forte to find me.
Oh, while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. And now that
So he let me go? Why?
maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Wow.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
I love you,
Find him and
Shinigami.
Do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's
No.
fine about it.
I bet Aphex is dead too. I almost guarantee Aphex is also dead. I say almost because I don't know. So this was Melamie's room.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melamie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
Yeah, this has to be one of the craziest openings to a Kodaka game I think I've ever played. I think I can say that.
right.
So if this opening is this strong, I'm really hoping the rest of the game is this strong, and I hope it doesn't fall off. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melamie. She'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. I mean, that's true, but totally unrelated to what we're doing. Yeah, we're almost to the front of the train. This has been insane. We're still in chapter 0. Like, we literally just started. Like,
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
no, we won't, because the
More
train's gonna
shaking?
stop.
What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Doesn't look broken to me.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Oh, Aphex, you are 100% dead.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Yep.
Dead body.
Yep.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
What is there to investigate? I'm the last person on the train. It doesn't matter what I come up with. The second the train parks, we're in trouble.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yeah, no shit. That's the only other person on the train. You didn't need the fucking
Matches
necklace.
the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external... Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Yeah, a knife wound, just like the one that fucking
Hey,
what's-his-fuck
you're
had,
I'm
Zilch.
surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
You know, I'm starting to think this might be an like a hazing, like an initiation ritual for Yuma. I'm starting to feel like this was like a full-on test for Yuma. That's what I'm starting to think. I don't think anyone's actually dead. That's what I'm gonna go with right now.
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving
At least
device
that's
is
what I'm
there, but
hoping.
Not on. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Okay, nothing in here. Nothing to investigate in here. Okay, we'll investigate this next room over here.
This is...
Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch.
Huh?
Hey, there's fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
This is...
ADC of the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. Point using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
This is...
A medical device here, just like in Car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train, who knows how they'll use this sort of device? Why even have one?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Thinking.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
I don't. I am completely fucking lost.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me.
Yeah, they could have both
there could
been
only be
lying.
6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
Won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Oh no.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melamy in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master.
Right.
Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one, maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
What the fuck are we supposed to tell people? I was asleep in the bathroom. I couldn't have done it. No one's gonna fucking believe that story. I don't believe that story, and I'm playing as the damn character.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Okay, you might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions and get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make
There's a time limit for
mistakes.
inputs, so be
Right.
careful.
Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
And now we can add assaulting a police officers to your charges.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Something tells me we're not going to find out who killed all of our friends until like the end of the game.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Peacekeeper? You? Alright. Alright.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Yeah, I figured that.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
Aha! So I called it. I knew the coffee was spiked. I called that.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
No, wait, we have the phone. We have proof that we were knocked out.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and
Hello? Oh, okay.
What is this? What's happening?
I didn't expect. I mean, I knew from the initial announcement trailer that that's what Shinigami actually looked like, but I wasn't expecting that transformation sequence at all.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Don't. Why? What? Ever since I became like a full-on rabbit VTuber, the term rabbit hole has been uttered so fucking frequently. It's not even funny. All right. All right, so what's going on here?
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. And Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
I just noticed the fucking cape he's wearing. It's
In
fucking
every
sick.
case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the
But
killer's identity.
Is the
too?
killer still alive?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Okay.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more
Yeah.
complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Okay.
Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also
Yes.
materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This...
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
I thought that was going to be an actual game mechanic for a second, and I was going to be like, okay, maybe I'll have to play the rest of this off
I'll
stream.
tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Are they the truth bullets from Danganronpa?
Solution keys. and
Yep,
they're
that's
essential to clear the mystery
exactly what they are. Okay,
So, where do I find them?
we already have them.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case.
Yep.
Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
The fuck?
Here's your solution key.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay, I gotta remember to turn off notifications next time I play this.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
We don't know that. He was the first that we discovered. That doesn't necessarily mean he was the first to die.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
In fact, if that's the only knife we found, that actually confirms that he couldn't have been the first one killed, because if the knife was stuck in him, but Aphex was also killed with probably the same knife, this confirms that Zilch could not have been the first to die.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
Helios, welcome in. I apologize that
hurried
it's
to
in
open the door,
emote-only
but
mode, but
it wouldn't
obviously
budge
I
because
have
it
a
was
good reason
locked.
for it.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel,
I
there was
still don't know
shaking
what-
again, but no blackout.
I still don't know what the blackout signifies.
There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Yeah, it has to be. The blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna need that because that proves that we were drugged, so...
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Right, which I feel like proves that he was killed before Zilch.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, two were killed by stabbing.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Jesus Christ, that is a lot for our first case.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. yours truly is important too.
Solution key is a manifestation of clues relating to a case. You can acquire one or update one by investigating the case and move this story
Sure
along.
hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking out one of the mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information. Yes. So,
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
oh, here we go. Yes, yes, they still have the skill system from Danganronpa. Fuck yes. Okay, cool. Labyrinth skills are acquired abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get with your detective skill rank increases.
Do you need a power up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired. Oh, there's actually like a skill. There's actually like a fucking level up tree. Okay.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs. So, okay, so it's exactly the fucking same as Danganronpa.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Are you gonna let me do the skill thing? I would like to. Or, oh shit. All right, here we go.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
She did not say that. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. That's why I wanted this game to come out, because I too am horny for mysteries. Let's go. Oh, fuck.
You're... what?
Oh, that was fucking great. There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Alright, let's take a look here. Abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You better not
skills.
be skimming over this.
In status, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effective skills when they're set.
Master, do you need a power up?
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set whichever
SP.
skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Okay. And increase stamina by 100. I don't know what that means. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Well, that just makes the game easier. What do we got here? Oh, that's our memory cap. I love this fucking drawing. It's so good. Yeah, let's just go with stamina by reasoning deathmatch. Shorten the assist abilities recover time. I still don't know what that means, so we'll go with the second stamina here. Alright. And that's all we'll do for now. Alright, let's go. Whoa.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
What is that?
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Okay.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
It's a reasonable assumption, yes.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What the fuck is going on? I don't know whether to be impressed or disturbed by what I just saw.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and Master's stamina will decrease.
Dead, Master?
It's game over when stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Restart from the last checkpoint, restart labyrinth from the beginning, and return to the title screen. Okay. I have no idea what's going on.
I'll tell you a mystery.
Oh!
Secret.
During the reasoning death match, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Use X to rebuttal, and then dodge upwards, downwards, left, and right. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, or right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you've got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradiction and slash it.
Slash those suspicious
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing to the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. Oh, that is so fun.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong. You were out the whole
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way to switch it. So it's just ZL to switch through them. Okay, it looks like we have more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay, well, we already know what it is, so...
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
No, that's wrong!
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
That's a lot of fun.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the
But
reason
how could they
Control
have gotten on the
headquarters didn't
train?
respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Those reasoning death matches, I have
I
a
understand
fucking
now
feeling
that
they're
the
gonna get
mystery labyrinth is the
insane
case's
later on.
Mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
She is pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie.
The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Well,
Anyway,
if it follows the
culprit,
Death
Master.
Note
You
fucking
have any guesses?
thing, well,
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Alright. Are we doing another reasoning deathmatch? Or is this going to be like another... It's going to be a different minigame. Okay. Yeah, so the reasoning deathmatches are the the non-stop debates from Danganronpa.
Forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Okay.
Blood! Blood! Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
Marika, look away! I'll just say this now. This game is fucking amazing. And we're still in the prologue, and it's so fucking good so far. And look at how cute she is. Oh my god, I've been having so much fun with this game. It is a fucking like this prologue is like a masterclass fucking mystery. It is so good. Like you can see, my stream is in emote only mode, so I can't actually like physically like actually talk to you, but yeah, if you're coming here to lurk, I really do appreciate it. I do remember you saying that you thought you were gonna play this game, and out of like the 3 hours on the prologue that we've played, I highly fucking recommend it. This first mystery has got me fucking shook.
Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
Well, we've already determined that... And I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil you. The next thing I'm about to say is going to be spoilers, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I recommend hitting mute. And I'll give you a few seconds to mute because it's going to be spoilers for what happened like an hour ago. So yeah, so if you are going to lurk, I do recommend putting the tab on mute because I have to, for me to figure out these kind of mysteries like with Danganronpa, I have to kind of talk to myself to kind of figure them out. And I don't want you to get spoiled. I will give you a free yeet though. Ow. Okay, so here come the spoilers. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? We've already talked about this. The train never stopped. So, and 2 of the people confirmed that there was nobody else on the train. So the culprit had to have been somebody that was on the train, right?
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery lab. Choose the correct answer and take it to the truth. Can we talk about this?
Master?
I'm trying to think. Was there any chance that somebody could have gotten on board? Wait. The shaking. Maybe the shaking was somebody jumping on top of the train. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say the shaking was somebody jumping on top of the train.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here!
What are you doing? How many times?
Okay, so it was. Okay, okay, so see, I thought about it too hard.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah, see, I thought about it too hard. Sometimes I overthink things, and that's what happened there.
Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Obviously, it wasn't obvious because I chose the wrong answer the first time. Ooh, another RDM. Let's go.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out,
He's gonna say somebody boarded the
you
train.
secretly stopped the train and let your partner...
No, that's wrong.
Flash through this mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped, and the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
This is fucking awesome.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the Labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
It would mean that they would have had to commit slip and slide after the fact. New minigame?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said they committed suicide after the crime, but I'm trying to think of how they could have played dead. They were all burnt to a crisp, and we checked all their pulses, right?
Come on.
Huh?
If we checked all their pulses and none of them had it, I don't think any of them... What?
Master, leave this to me. This has...
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Yeah, I think your answer was wrong.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Okay, so I was right about that.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories.
Do you think
as a
they
serious
actually
crime.
fucking care if we solve the mystery?
Naturally,
If
this
they're the
mystery
ones that did it,
labyrinth
they're
will
not going to give a
also
shit.
survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
By the way, we are still in chapter 0, and we are about 4.5 hours in. If chapter 0 is this long, I wonder how long the rest of the chapters are.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option.
there really no other option? The way he was thinking, like, that makes me think there might have been.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Okay, well, the knife was stuck in Zilch, so I think that crosses him off the list. No, maybe not.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I still don't know who it is.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die? I think it was Zilch. Oh, well, the culprit, obviously.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they offed themselves already. Come on, let's try again.
Himself?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
This way. We're gonna crash.
I was right. It wasn't Apex. I was right. Apex wasn't the last to be burned to death. That means it must have been... Yep, I was right. The order was backwards.
The other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Doesn't mean anything.
Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
Right. I chose
Although
Apex
everyone
because
else
that's
we
what they were
found
pushing
after him had
toward.
already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah, I figured that too.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
We still don't know what the fuck his motive was.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Yeah, okay, so I was right that it was Zilch. Like, I had my suspicions that he couldn't have been the first one to die because he had the knife in him. Like, that was why they didn't bring that up, but that was the reason why I thought he couldn't have been the first to die.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
No, yeah, something else is... Yeah, I was gonna say, that can't just be it.
Does? You think?
What's going on?
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
Conclusion, Zilch killed the other 4, then set him fire.
There's only one door. No other option. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
No,
What makes you say that?
because it's too easy.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? And I won't tell you exactly what will happen.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
Yeah, because how would he? Why? How would he? Honestly, how would he have stabbed himself and then set himself on fire in that? Like there was something else in the room that showed that he set up something.
I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
All right, we probably have one more reasoning death match, and then I think this chapter's over.
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Mystery
judgments.
Phantom, somebody throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger bonus you get later, so white noise is here.
You got all that down.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, knife in the corpse is going to be the answer here.
Must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's right.
The culprit
Yeah.
must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth!
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Oh, I finally got hit by something.
That's true.
Yeah,
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery!
his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master! Ready, Master? Huh?
Wait!
Ow!
Okay, so we can reinvestigate a scene. All right, let's do it.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. Oh. Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
Okay.
You can do that?
Go on, keep complimenting me.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
I don't understand the pillow.
Oh, I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well,
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
The fuck?
We're gonna expose the truth!
Shinigami Ponzo, one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready? Aim!
Read the question to knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock out the letters right out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and release a special move that'll open up the path. If you see Salutichikis floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. There's some Salutichikis you can't get a hint from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced.
Try to solve it lickety-split! Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's right! Nice!
I mean, that one was pretty simple, right? What the fuck is that?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Okay.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
What? But didn't we? I thought we checked his pulse. Didn't we? Huh.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now...
The fuck? There wasn't even like an animation.
See? Super...
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Breakthrough mysteries. Select the right solution key that answers the question in front of you.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
But he burned though.
A bridge.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
I'm still confused.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
I'm sure they'll fully explain it here in a second, but...
We opened the Played Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
It's gonna be some sort of mind control bullshit, I can already tell.
The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
What? Okay. Sure. All right.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch. The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Okay, now I'm starting to understand what
The
happens.
corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
What place is suspicious? Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here. That's it! The burned corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
We got it right, didn't we? Yes.
Jeez, one after another.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well...
Ah!
Again!
I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Looks like you might not need assist after
But using
all,
assist your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out. When a partner assists activate, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage. Oh, so I probably won't use this.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Woo!
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone
So,
like you hide the truth?
Is Zilch dead? Or...
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Is it actually over? Like, did we actually figure it out? Or... what the fuck is happening now? Is it gonna actually show us how it played out, like, in full? Oh, no. Wait, what?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed, so leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
When the power went out? This is really fucking cool. I have got to say, this is fucking awesome.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, fucking sick, dude.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get it, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh.
Dude, this is still the opening chapter, and this is so fucking amazing. I am absolutely in love with this. But why did it have to be only a Switch game? Like, why couldn't it have come out on, like, PlayStation or something? And you know it's going to drop on PC at some point. Yeah, it's the first one.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth!
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout.
I didn't mean to do that.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Now we're in a groove.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved...
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? I don't...
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it out.
Yeah, we don't need to see the transformation every time.
Try to solve it, lickety split! That's right! That's right!
Got it. It was detached. Or not?
Made it in the nick of time! That's right!
Oh, I guess that goes in a single flower. That's why it confused me. That was my fault. I got confused because I thought it was gonna be.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed.
Right.
And after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
Yes.
Why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening?
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
The body was moved with the entire car.
Puzzle it out. Keep that up. Go, go, go.
Holy shit. Did he?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that one out pretty quickly. That part, anyway.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Whoa!
Shut up!
Fucking awesome, dude.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down.
I just need the map. I already know how we did
The
it.
position of the first and fifth cars.
You send the first car forward around the tunnel, and then it reconnects once we come out of the tunnel.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier, blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before
Yep,
entering the
I got it.
first
I got
time
it
was when
figured
the
out.
train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too.
There's no point thinking about it. You
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
I got it. If we use the map, I think is what the solution key is going to be. I'm going to end up going back and calling them fucking truth bullets at this point.
Let's do it, Master!
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
No, that's wrong.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
You know, for Chapter 0, this is crazy.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is...
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Okay, well, I got it backwards, but the point still stands.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Right.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Doing this one again?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Yeah, it was always a 6-car train. What? What? Wait. Okay, now I'm confused again. So we just proved that there was less cars than initially thought? What?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh, and that's why it opened the time we tried it, because it was connected at that point.
It wasn't broken. The fourth car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
Oh,
So the car
that's
1
why
where
I
was
got
knocked out
confused.
became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left at
Yeah.
a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's...
This is incredible for a first case. Like,
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
this game's gonna be fucking awesome,
Maybe I
dude.
was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right. Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh, good. I thought they were gonna make me actually walk all the way up those stairs.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from
Good,
unriddling this
because I
labyrinth.
actually have to go here in 30 minutes, so...
Time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We gotta do this.
the fuck? Okay. God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial.
The last day on the Phantom chair through all the to make it gone on such a destroyer. Okay.
Let's do this, Master.
Last way Gigantobot involves kick.
What?
I won't let you have the truth.
What? Why didn't that work?
I see. Blech.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
And then jump.
Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cars is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
This is it.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
Fucking incredible opening, dude. I get fucking props, dude. What an incredible first case. Absolutely fucking incredible. Holy shit, dude. That was fucking awesome. They pulled no punches for the tutorial case. That was fucking amazing.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going?
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
Oh, come on.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not. I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! All that's left is to finish him off!
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash!
Oh shit. Oh, it's god damn it. I have to actually do one of these? Okay.
Time to expose this crime.
Deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Deduction gap. Locked pieces can be open. Okay, so this is the same thing as Danganronpa. I got it. It's the same shit. Okay. So I gotta be quick. Where did Yuma rush to? This is not good. I'm gonna run out of time. Try and do this as quick as possible here. Okay. Okay. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Okay. Come on, come on. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Okay.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the Lost and Found? kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to it, but
I can't actually skip any of this. Oh, I'm actually running out of time. I have to leave. I have to leave the house in 15 minutes, so I'm hoping this hurries up. Because I would hate for this chapter to not finish.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
Oh my god, we're still at the very beginning of this. I'm not going to make it in time.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling nebulas? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time.
This time, the culprit was riding in
Come on, please hurry up.
Right?
Oh, my controller died. I'm glad it didn't pause it.
Cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time.
No, come on.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much.
Okay, we should be right at the end. If we get to the end of the case summary, I'm fine with that.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Conai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick.
Oh, what a cool fucking first case, though.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room at the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
What an amazing first case.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go.
Please hurry. I only have 5 minutes. Oh, it's punishment time.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
And I really hate to do this, but unfortunately I do have to leave, so we're gonna have to leave off on that